Good morning, everybody. How we doing? All right. So, last night, off stream, picked up a few more contracts. We're plowing field 2, field 38. We got harvest on 34, 32, and 31 rolling right now. Um, well, let me rephrase. We've got harvest on 2 of those fields running because I'm using my own equipment. I didn't lease harvesters. So we're just kind of working our way through. I also took the opportunity to go up into the mines, grab some more stones, some more sand, and work on a few of those things. So I'll bring that truck out of the mine here in a minute, but I'm going to grab the loader, get it back down to the site over here. It reminds me, I also need to go into my production list. I want to go to, where's my stinking Goldmaster? I'm going to deactivate the diesel on that one. I want to run the diesel out, and I'm going to switch that Goldmaster to a sand one. Oh, reminds me, I was messing around last night, and I cost myself some money. I put a building down and sold it again, and cost myself 22 grand. I meant to put that back. Ow! I'd really love it if you'd remember the fact that I keep turning the debug mode off on that so I don't see the stupid little dots. At some point, I do need to bring the rock buster up into the mines to clear some stones that I got up here on this property, the other end. I had 3 or 4 stones over there. But I got it fairly clean up here so far. 3 big stones there to do. This guy can wait. Let's get up over here to the cornfield. I added that critters mod. I'm not sure on it so far. Adds a lot of extra sounds and stuff like that. It's kind of cool, but should be right about here. There we go. You're empty. Let's go finish getting this truck out of the mines. Come on. Milos coming in with a hydrate. How are you doing this morning, bud? Yep, there he is, all sleepy kitty cat. Alright, I also did get, I got our clean fill in, or our landfill. It's not ultimately where I want it, but it'll work for the time being, and we can always move it later. So I put it in, because I own the property that this sits on over here, so I stuck it over out front. I wonder if Dave's going to change that from Wolf Creek Landfill to Canyon Crossing. I should make a note of that. But I stuck it over here by the store for now. Eventually, I want to put it behind PMS. That's where it used to sit on county, and I kind of liked it. So I'm going to try and get it moved over there, but that requires me owning PMS first, which is, you know, $750,000. That's expensive. I wonder, oh, do I own the piece of land that the bridge sits on? No, because the bridge dump triggers on the other side, so I need to own field 41 here for the bridge. Technically it's field 1, but it's property 41, so I'll need to own this one to get across. I already own this one, so I can start putting stuff in that trigger. I just need to get some pallets for it. Where's my boat? Oh yeah, it's way over here because I had to haul this leased road train over. Be nice to have 2 of these. Or have the bridge made between... or over by my farm area there. Did I not activate that mod? I might have forgot to activate that mod. Damn it. I check my log file too. Aussie Kanga sent me the updated orchard stuff. Let me scroll up, make sure there's nothing in the log file from it. Speaking of Aussie Kanga, how you doing this morning? Awesome, Bronco. Good to know. Yeah, I messed with a couple numbers in the better contracts. I'm curious to see how it's going to affect the two I've got. That's why I picked them up. How's it going there, 2022 farming guy? How you doing this morning? Alright, that's the 49X. I know that one. Good to hear. That's Alcoa. Just relaxing after work? Right on. Well, there's nothing more relaxing than chilling with some farming. Looking good so far. Now we're gonna go through like a mile worth of terraform crap. Do. God, that terraform shit takes a lot of space in the log. Last night wasn't so bad. Going back into fix made me totally forgot the apples. Yeah, I saw that in chat that you'd forgotten the apples. Come on, Terraform. Holy crap. Why are you registering 8 million pieces of equipment I don't friggin' own? Hey, we're finally back through that. Yeah, not Canyon Crossing, but the Terraform mod registers a holy buttload of stuff. And it makes your log take forever to scroll through. I'd have probably been better looking at it in Notepad. Looks good so far. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Morning there, Roberts. I'm doing good so far. Do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna grab this truck and bring it back with us. He tested each with no errors popping up. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. Morning, Bodine. And thank you for that stretch there, Aussie Wheels. And a hydrate as well. How you doing there, Aussie Wheels? Gotta remember I'm going in reverse. I need to face the right direction. Today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Aussie Wheels. Oh, a couple of full grain tanks while I was driving. Oh, this is a nice short trip. Alright, I gotta real quick. You're annoying me. Come here. Why did that not turn the centering spring off? That's better. Yeah. There aren't any errors this way, so it should be good to go then. Yeah. Nice. Pretty cool. Definitely gonna pick one of those up when I get into orchards there, Aussie Kanga. Now, I know I activated that mod. So where is it? I'm going to try this out for the sake of moving my combines around. It'll be a little extra flatbed for being able to move things around, but this has ramps in it, and I'm wondering if I can get the combines up on it. I did try out Winston's mining one yesterday when I originally moved my combines out to the field where they are, but it was either something was up with the trailer, put it on the server, so I'll check that it's good there. Yeah, absolutely, Aussie Wheels. Sure, a bunch of people are going to want that when the map comes out. Either something is up with the trailer or what, I don't know. It acts like the trailer's brakes are on the whole damn time. So even trying to pull the trailer empty, it was like I couldn't get up to speed. Then when I put two combines on it, I averaged 20 miles an hour with the Winterwolf truck. When it had like full, the full engine upgrade, I could barely get it to move. Like, this ain't right. Oh, I might have said Aussie Wheels instead of Aussie Kanga. I'm sorry. Too many Aussies this morning and my head can't handle it. Aussie Kanga made a mod for, the orchards. Yeah, you guys are all over the place this morning. Got me all messed up. Alright. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Stupid truck. Would you stop it? Alright, we need pallets. I only want 10 pallets of metal. I think he was going to do one more testing to it, and then he was going to have it good to go. Alright, so we got that. I also wanted to get the long planks on here. The wood beams out of here. Morning there, dead one. I got a few things on this trailer, I'll tell you what. Am I too close for the wood beams to spawn out? I might be. No, I didn't get it to be able to reverse directions. It didn't like the vehicle specification I was trying to give it. So all I did was go in and made it so it goes the same speed forward and reverse. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here is full. Bite me, it's full. There's plenty of room on there. Go away, chainsaw. Nobody asked you. Look, plenty of room on here. This truck driver don't know how to load a truck. That's what it is. Come on, where's my pallets? No, the trailer only likes to fill up so many places. And because it's got a mix of stuff on here right now, it's not going to fill in this area. It's not going to fill in some of the other areas, which is fine. I'm just going to manually stuff them on with super strength. See, unlike the Vidya game, I know how to load a truck. And what's that saying? If it fits, it ships, damn it. Oopsie. Too far. If it fits on this truck, I'm shipping it, damn it. I told you this already. Well, pallet behind me. I know there's some spot over here I can shove this one in. Good enough. How's it going, Viking Streaming? Morning there, Zodiac. Or a construction manufacturer, sim less farm sim. It's loaded. You're unsafe. I'm doing good so far, Viking Streaming. Ooh, she's a heavy truck. Let's say, like, I know I've got music playing. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's take a second here. I know you've got to be getting close. This one fills up quick. It's corn. If you're crazy and you know it, shake your meds, do. Damn it, Farah. Almost forgot these this morning. Hey, can you finish taking care of the cans like I asked you the other day? Alright. I was looking at one of those loan mods the other day. I think I might put one of those in because it would kind of make more sense. Oh, I see Wheels. Thank you for the hydrate. About 4 rows out. That's where you want to be. The extended auger on that one. There we go. Oh, and this one hasn't been moving because it wasn't fully empty, let me guess. Yep. Rip. Rip. That one's just been sitting there that whole time. Yeah, the game's not liking all the pallets. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So I did make a couple loads of wood last night, again off stream. I was able to get 2? Yeah, 2 loads off of over here, and I had the sawmill up over 100,000 liters of wood. I was getting 30 to 40,000 liters of wood at a time for a load of the trees off of that the decorative trees. I'm taking them right here there, Bodine. I own this property. So I'm taking them right here. Starting to. I gotta go back for concrete at some point, but I know I'm a long ways away on the concrete. I still need a lot of wood planks and stuff too. So yeah, I still need a lot of planks, beams, nails, metal, and concrete. So we're going to go back, we're going to grab what I've made so far for concrete, bring it over so it'll start building the bridge. I know you should wait for everything to be in at once, but it shows you kind of how much you've put in and everything, so. Yeah, nails and metal are filled up. I need a lot more planks, beams, and concrete. And the thing is, I only have concrete. 23,000, maybe 24,000, because I think I've got one pallet sitting outside. What's going on, Jay Booth? All right, this trailer needs to go all the way clear up over to. Oh, I should before I go. Because this will come in handy. Most are Bodine, yeah. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here, folks. You see everything, Aussie Wheels? Alright, where are all the collectibles? I need money. Oh, hey, there's clay in that pond. I didn't think those would fill up until they... yeah, it used to be in, was it Easy Dev that had it? You could tell it to show them at 0% collected, and it would show the dots on all of them. I should go up towards the town and cut through the town to get over to 32. Gets kind of hairy with all the trees. We're shooting the gap at high speed and I ain't slowing down. Made that one. Oh, I should swing by my, Oh, the tilde key used to have one? Huh. No, hey, there's a fence there. Boo! Damn it, Dave. Why'd you put a fence there? He fenced in the baseball field. Why, Dave? Why? Stay right there, would you? Sure, Bodine. That's exactly why he did it. So I would hit it. Oh, I know, Bodine. Usually the best way to combat a smartass, though, and I know this from experience, because I am one, is to be one right back. Nice, Bodine. Do. Man, I'm a forklift in real life, and everyone drives them so good in game, but you suck in game. I have a joystick. Helps a lot when you're doing the controls on the forklift. That, and I've driven forklifts for most of my adult life. So I know the feeling. I spent 3 years driving a forklift 12 hours a night, 6 days a week. And they were The one I drove almost every night was an 8,000 pound capacity lift. Occasionally I would switch over to a 13,000 pound capacity when I had to do mold sets. And once in a great while I'd have to go do a mold set on the really big press, and that was a 50,000 pound capacity lift. That was fun. It had 2 propane tanks on it. You had to start the engine on it, flip on the second propane tank, slide the back end of the forklift out 3 feet. Once you were in position to lift the mold, so that you had the lift capacity to pick the mold up. But, you know, plenty of 6,000 pound capacity off-road lifts and things like that. I've driven all kinds of stuff. I wonder if I should shut these guys down while it's raining. Till it's done raining anyway. Thermo, they were for, thermo presses. Basically, I worked in a thermoforming company, so they would take these big sheets of plastic-backed carpet, heat them up in an oven, put them into a press that would form parts out of them and cool the mold down. And then, in turn, it would, you know, after it was done that, it would spit the sheet out, and you'd have like 6 parts to a sheet. I'd have to do a pre-trim on it with a water jet robot. The parts would then be sent to the different, there was 2 different cutting cells for each thermo press. And you would, the cells would then cut out the parts. Hey, can you go shut the bedroom window over there, please? Alright, while we're waiting on the rain, I guess, let's speed it up just a touch. Waiting on the rain to stop, so we're going to start trimming some trees, I guess. Yeah, diesel. Yeah, I've driven some diesel lifts. The off-road lifts and stuff I used to drive were all diesel lifts. I'm gonna get stuck in this in about 2 seconds. Ah, it spat me out the other side. I think I can still move. I can still move. Woohoo! Not a problem, Jay Booth. Yeah, that one's ready to go. November rain. Morning there, Cushy. How you doing today, bud? Doing okay this morning. Just cutting up some trees. Getting them ready to go for when I can get back with the, Yep, still on 3-day seasons. That's why I don't mind speeding up the time a little bit while I'm waiting for the rain. No, Cushy, I'm not doing a wheel start. I've already got 30-something hours into the... more than that, actually. I've already got a lot of hours into this start, so... unless something seriously bad happens, I'm not starting the map over. Can't see a damn thing in that bush. Jordy Lad coming in with a Tier 1 resub. Thank you very much for the support, Jordy Lad. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, no, definitely not a wheel start. I'm just clearing this area. As I've said, I want to clear this southern area so eventually I can turn it into orchards. Apples, apricots, and all that stuff. I think they'd look really good planted along this southern edge. Not a problem, Jordy Lad. Oh, hey, grabbed the wrong thing. I wanted to grab the branch, not the tree. My bad. Hello, Darius. Yeah, wheel start's a little too much for me. More power to him. I mean, I could to a degree do a wheel start, but it wouldn't be quite that extreme. Tenerife? Oh, nice. There you go. That sounds fun. Well, hopefully your 2-week vacation goes fantastic, sir. How's it going there, Eric? Come on. Get the end of it, you stupid thing. There we go. We get another one prepped. You fly out tomorrow afternoon? Well, good luck and safe travels. Working again today? Ah, right on. Gotta get it to stop raining so we can finish those harvesting contracts. I know I got plenty of time in the month to finish them, but yeah, it's tough to stay with a start like that for a while. I have a feeling that's why Jababo starts over so often. It's really tough to progress anywhere on a map when you're always stuck with that, that low end stuff. Alright, Cushy. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully I didn't screw up the harvest too much on those 2 contracts. I didn't even think about it while it was raining to shut them down. Didn't even think to shut them down while it was raining at first. Here we go. Another one prepped, ready to go. Mod work on any other maps? If you go into, welcome back, J Booth. So if you go under options here, you have these 2 mod packs right here, Jordy lad. They'll work on SGA maps. So these are a bunch of the productions that can work on any map. Doesn't matter if they're a PV map or not. Those mod packs right there you can sync, and they'll work just fine. Oh, I got the trailer sitting over here too, but that's perfect. I can work on loading it. Yeah, that's gotta be one of Dave's best non-map mods right there. Works fantastic. Yeah, not a problem, Jordy lad. Yeah, those will work on No Man's Land just fine. You better stay on that damn trailer. How you doing, Pompies? This one came right off the Mod Hub, Jordy lad. It's Timber with 3 R's, Log Fork. Yep, it's raining there, farming guy. I gotta wait for the rain to pass so I can get those harvest contracts started back up. Not a problem. Yeah, I like this one quite a bit. I think it'll work better when you're doing big log piles. I haven't had a chance to really test it yet, but it works pretty smooth for this stuff. It has some funky collisions, though, I'll tell you that. One like this that has straps. Yeah, I've got one similar I used to use that had straps. But, I mean, this one doesn't lock the logs in like the regular Volvo one does. But the regular Volvo one only works on the 180 Volvo, not the 120 Volvo like I have. So You gonna stay on that trailer? I hope. It doesn't make the prettiest trailer when you're doing these, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't lock the logs in like the Volvo one does. We've taken down, what, 3 trees? That's all 3 of them there? I may switch out the farmyard Volvo for the 180. Some point. But for now, we're sticking with the 120. It was cheaper. Oh, missed a couple. Yeah, it works pretty good. See, even after pulling those trees out of it all, just clearing up the stumps and stuff like that, still got almost 20,000 liters of wood chips. So, you know, it adds up. It all adds up. And we slowly work our way down the yard. Because come November 3rd, whatever I've cut and cleared is what I've cut and cleared. Come on, Rain, stop. For frig's sakes. Alright. Oh, it's still just cloudy, but it's still raining. Thought it stopped for a second. I was like, ooh! Yeah, I like having it on a front loader, telehandler, or something like that, because it gives you some more leeway in being able to, like, lift it up and down and manipulate it for doing stuff. Really? I won't be able to do that again. Even if I tried. Oh, come on. It says it's supposed to be cloudy, not raining. Oh, fine. Messed up with that grab. Time after time. Oh, wow. I think it was down there on straw. If it's taking this much straw. There it goes. Now it's done raining. Okay. We got it full now. There. Now, hopefully I didn't lose too much yield to the rain. I hope. We good day at school, buddy? Devlin. Yep. Alright, I gotta get my bucket and we gotta empty this over there. And I don't have anything to dump it with other than the bucket, so might mean a few trips. Well, let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought. When's best time? March? Okay. Gimme, 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 I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. Yeah, well, I was halfway through it before I even covered it. I was taking it, dumping it into the fermenting silo. because I didn't want to sit there and compact it. And then finally, after I took a bunch out, it said, oh, it's compacted. Shit. Do I put silage in here? Do I put compost in here? Do I put silage in here? Shit. Uh-huh. No, I was turning it all into silage. That's the problem right now. I gotta get this thing emptied too. Crap. Eventually that's gonna go away. And I'm just gonna wrap stuff. What would be smarter right now? You're running away. You're half full. I'm gonna go make a pile on the ground of this stuff for now. And I'm gonna put the silage into here. You can put silage in that thing, right? Doesn't take silage. No, won't hold silage. Okay. I guess I don't have a choice in that one. Compost in it is. Nah. No, because then I'd have to make a new fill plane, or a graphic for a fill plane. I'd have to, yeah, there's some edits that would have to be done for that. Now, one thing I would like to get down at some point, but I don't have the money for it, is this cow feed mixer. But I'm a long ways off of needing cows, so not a worry there. I want to get my water distribution tank in. But T. Miller also had this one here that I wasn't, obviously he took it from somebody. No. The reason adding lime was so easy was because there was already a fill plane graphic for limestone. They basically look the same anyway. So I just used the limestone graphic. In order to add silage, I'd want to add an actual like fill plane decal. Um, I mean, I might be able to find one base game. But uh, wouldn't be in assets, wouldn't be in AI. I could add that silage diffuse right there. Hmm. Huh. All right, Bodine, you frickin' talked me into it, okay? On a bird you cannot change. What I can't change. Me, I can't change. I can't change. Ow. Hmm. Was it made to take? Ah ha ha ha! They forgot one. They've added cobalt to the map and it's not in there. Oops. He never added that cobalt into the bulk storage. Do 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 do. Now, the annoying part with this is if I copy one of these fill planes, lazy programming. You're both limestone. There's 2 limestone plains in there. Interesting. 19 and 18 are both limestone. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to take this onion plain. We'll use that one. We need silage and cobalt added. No, 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 no. Now, the problem is I can't just change these because it's got the material onion on it. So we save it, close it. Now I need to go down to material ID 27. The fuck did my numlock get turned off? Now you need to get changed to different numbers. And you're gonna be cobalt, and you're gonna be silage. Oh, damn it, I skipped right by it. Oh, there. Ah, damn it. Annoyingly. You should be the new material IDs. So you should have different names. Cobalt for the 27. Oh, come on, update, would you? Yes, they do. What they need to do is make it so when you come in here and you click on this, it grabs the new fucking material and not, you should be able to name it a new material in here and not have it get all fucking, because it's still not grabbing the new material names. See, it's still listing it as onion, and I know I changed the material names. And the worst part is it's got the new names for the, it's not taking this material name, even though it took the new names that I put on the planes down here. It showed these, and it's got the new material IDs listed in, but it's not showing the new material name. This isn't popping up properly, which is fucking frustrating. She's got the look. Okay, now they're both cobalt. Fuck you, goddammit. So diffuse, specular, normal, yeah. Desktop, bulk storage, fill planes, silage. Where'd you go? That's silt. No, you. Now where'd it move the damn things to? There's cobalt. Where'd the silage plane go? You suck so hard. Because Giants absolutely hates adding more than one at a time. And it friggin' is stupid. Unless you create that plane brand new and import it each time, which isn't easy considering this plane. I made that plane in friggin' Blender once upon a time. Lamb kebabs, never had them. Never had a lamb kebab. Alright, so we've got that. Now, what would go decent with you for a specular? Because we don't have an actual specular or normal for cobalt. What did Dave use for it? You've had camel kebab once? Interesting. What would we use? What did we use for Galena? Stone and stone. Okay. That works. Found a funny little oops Billy did on the harvest trailers. Huh. Alright, now if I look in here, cobalt should now have its own thing. Silage has its own thing. And if we come up here, cobalt should be in here on its own. Milos with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Milos. Do greatly appreciate it. Yes, cobalt now has its own. Perfect. That's awesome. Let's come over here. We are going to add cobalt. And we also want to add silage. And then we need to come down here and go... I want to make sure I get the right name from the map. Government building in Canyon Crossing will be no more, Dead One. There was a change to the production revamp that basically broke it. So if you have the most up-to-date production revamp, it will be broken and no longer work because it no longer allows it to distribute back to itself. It doesn't work in any of the maps anymore. I suppose it would depend on if you have the most up-to-date production revamp in that map. Like in Wolf Creek, I still have the old production revamp in there. So it isn't updated to the newest one. And thus it would still work in my Wolf Creek because I have the old version of the revamp. Canyon Crossing. Maps. Map US. Fill types. To the bottom. And we need to... let's look for... Alright, it is just cobalt. Good to know. Silage is just silage. Close those. Silage cobalt. Right after sugarcane, we want to just try and keep it the same. Oh, I missed a part. There's those. Now, the important part. The fill plane. And I closed it, so I've got to open it back up again, because I need to get the right nodes, or this won't work. Yeah, it's still going to be in the in the downloads for the old one, I think. Alright, we need to go Quant's Hut, fill planes. Cobalt is 22. So we need to come down here and we're going to add in and then this one's going to be silage. And in this, silage is 23. Save. Nope, no, 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 not that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it didn't get some really weird path name there. Otherwise, when I zip this up, it would, screw it up for most people. Oh. One, I'm just going to do it in here rather than zip it and do it all over again. Oh, yeah. Show more options, open the archive, bulk storage. He upped it to 5 million and left it at 2,000 liters a second. That's going to take forever. Bump that number up, son. Oh, crap. Before I keep forgetting about the dang things. I keep forgetting to take those out. Giants has gotten really slow at releasing mods lately, huh? And rather than try to read my log file, because it's going to be ridiculous, they'll show up it'll show up in several sections because I've got 3 of them. So if I screwed anything up, I'll know about it in a minute. That's Giants warning. You're about to blow through and do all the Alcoa. Yep, I know about those ones. There's all of the Terraform. Add 8 million lines of code to my bullshit. There was a yellow in there I didn't like. I'm gonna have to look and see what the hell that was. Okay. What was the yellow? I ain't scrolling up because that went way bad, way by, so we're gonna do this the easy way. No. You. Yeah, I know about Alcoa. I know about... Ah! Ah! I fucked up. I don't I don't know why it does that bullshit from time to time. Yeah, the red one is this error here, the warning for the 49X i3D shapes file. It's too big. I don't give a shit if it's too big. Doesn't bother me at all. I really don't fucking care. So yeah, there is this one here. But when this came through, I saw a yellow above it, and that's what clued me into this one here. Um, that one's an annoying one to do. What is it I gotta do? I gotta turn it, is it 90 or 180 degrees and resave it? Yeah, so don't I. I really do. Fummins was telling me how it is you go about fixing this, and it's absolutely friggin' stupid. Basically, you need to go into the i3D and find the specific shape within the i3D that is too big. And then you have to take that shape into Blender, cut it into multiple pieces, save it, bring it back in so that the shapes are under the right size. That's how you fix that error. I'm like, yeah, fuck that bullshit. So I have a flipped with texture loss on that friggin' thing. I don't think I care to fix it right now. Oh, if I don't fucking fix it, it's gonna bug me. Do. Now the problem is, I know this is a DDS, but what fucking stuff? Yes, I want to replace it. Is it a DXT1? I hope it's a DXT1. The problem, I don't know what Yeah, neither can I. Thank you for that air horn, Hazmat. I do appreciate it. How you doing this morning? The problem is when you do it, when you open it up and then go save as, it, it doesn't necessarily pick up what it was before, so it saves it the last way you had the DDS is open, and it's like I can never remember what the hell they're supposed to be. Well, I think we got it. Easier to just do it this way. No, not crossing. Yep, got it. When did that pop up? I don't know about this one. Silage additives, whatever. Don't care. It's fixed, so cool, bud. Yeah, I almost grabbed the harvesting contract for 38. I looked at the price of it, said, "Ooh, that's a nice price. I might do that contract. Where's 38?" Saw it up here and said, "Okay, it's not that bad. I can just basically run straight down, and then I could just barge across right here because I can actually bump up to the shore here and just come in. Not a big deal." Went back into the contracts to accept the contract, and it disappeared and became a plowing contract. I was like, well, you suck. I kind of wanted to do that one. It was a $750,000, well, $900,000 contract. It's like, shit, yeah, I'll do that contract. Disappeared. It's like, you suck. Should have been gone. I might bump the capacity on these trailers a little bit. Oh, Sherry. There we go. That's taken care of. Alright, we will probably put compost in this one eventually. But for the time being... I'm going to put the silage in it to get it out of the way. And we're just going to make a pile of compost. How's it going there, Trigger Happy Aussie? Marky, how you doing? Bodine said bless you. Beep beep. Oh, that's right, you can't put fucking compost on the ground. God damn it. So much for that idea. And there's no way for me to unload that other truck. Crap. Uh-huh. That's right, you can't put compost on the ground. Well then. Oh, I can unload. Of course, it's going to end up making a bunch of fucking boxes. There should be an option to unload this into a trigger. There really should. Do I really want to put that shit in here? I really don't. Guess we're gonna leave it as is. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm just making a mess for myself. No, I was gonna put the compost in here, but it's then like, well, I've got no way to unload it, because this truck can't do that. And it can't take compost anyway. What was I thinking? I wish when you hit that button, it just took everything in range. This one was by Master Mika. I don't know if the download link he gave me is still active. But it's an edit by Master Mika. Let me see if I can find it. That's the link he sent me. I don't know if it's still good, but this one, like I said, it's an edit by Master Mika. Member of the community. Hey, before you go outside, hey, could you grab me some Pop-Tarts? Thank you, buddy.
Hi, Jack. Have a good day. Have a great day.
When Billy put the decals on those trailers? Oh, do they? Good morning there, Nico K. Decals on which trailers, Aussie? The tree harvesters? Oh! Oh, I gotcha. Alright, Bodie. I'm just reloading this. I kind of screwed up and unloaded my lime truck onto the ground. So now I gotta load all of these back into it, which is annoying, but what do you do? Are you talking these ones here? Yeah, he probably put the decal in the wrong section of the model. So it doesn't tip with the trailer, it just stays stationary. So the trailer will tip up and the icon will go into the trailer. Can't say as though I haven't made that mistake before myself. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I've got no way to get the... I need more dump trailers! You got it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we got a worker with an almost full grain tank. Stupid drift. Just emptied this guy. Alright, we get 575. Let's look at our contract details. So we are just under halfway done. Might have screwed myself with the rain. I had been tracking this and I was well ahead. I was going to come out with around 1.4 million liters. Because at 25% of the contract I had 350, but during the rain I think it killed the yield enough. I might not manage this contract now. Fuck. You're 72% over there. Yep, I might have screwed myself on those couple of contracts. On these two contracts, because I harvested in the rain without realizing it. Yep, it's an edit of the Winterwolf mining dumper. I changed the attachment node so it can go on the pup trailers. But it's the Winterwolf hauling 2 pups, and I've got 3 of the mining dumpers on it, basically. Yeah, the rain might have screwed me on these 2. Damn it. I might have screwed myself on those 2 contracts. That's gonna irk me. I should have paid closer attention when it started raining. Those ones are gonna annoy me. These ones are always a pain in the ass because they don't really sit well on the trailers. Is what it is, I guess. Gen 1 NVMEs. Why do I know NVMe and not think of it at the moment? Oh wow, I'm drawing a complete blank there, Bodine. Thank you for the stretch, Milos. NVMe. Hard drives? Wow. I'm not with it this morning, Bodine. It's a Monday. I swear it is. Yeah, storage drives. I was like, NVMe, NVMe, what? My mind completely went blank as to what the hell an NVMe was at first. I'm like, farming? NVMe? Huh. What's an NVMe again? You're making me work today, Bodine. My brain hurts already. Yeah, I mean, they probably are still available, but like Ganga said, they might be very hard to find. My brain doesn't want to be on its toes. Put a Gen 4 in being nerfed. It's only a Gen 1 slot. Oh! That's no fun. People call me Maurice. Woo, woo. Ah, damn you. Stupid stick. Fucking get on the trailer and stay there, you piece of shit. Stay. I win. So, what is it the read-write speed that's being nerfed, or is it the storage capacity that's being nerfed? 'Cause if it's the read-write speed, then, I mean, it is what it is. You're not going to gain anything by replacing the Gen 4 with a Gen 1. Because the Gen 1's still going to be at the same read-write speed. Just means that when you upgrade later to something better, you can always take that Gen 4 out and bring it with you. Technically having not wasted your money. Yeah, so, I mean, replacing the Gen 4 with a Gen 1 is going to keep you at the same read-write speed. It just means you'll have spent your money twice. You're probably better off just staying the way you have it, and, you know, when you get something better later on down the line for a, laptop or whatever, you can put the Gen 4 in that. Rather than buy a whole new hard drive. I mean, that's personally what I would do. I'd just stay with what you got. Your Gen 4 is just being capped at the read-write speed that a Gen 1 would be at anyway. At some point I need to finish, come on, let go. Migrating my hard drives too. I'm slacking on that at the moment. Field 38 done. Collect on that. I should add the mission for liming contracts. Now, I'm going to leave this plow and tractor setup just over here. Yeah, right now I've got 3 NVMEs in my computer. One's the operating system, one is my gaming drive, and one is a blank drive. I need to move the operating system to the blank one because it's bigger, and then I'm going to lose the operating system one because it's so small anyway. But I'm going to leave my plow setup over here with the tractor, And then we're going to wait and see what happens when these 3 contracts complete, because I may be able to pick up a contract or 2 there for plowing and or cultivating. If it's cultivating, then I'll bring a cultivator over here with one of my trucks and bring the plow back with the truck, leaving the tractor out here. That way the tractor doesn't have to drive all the way out here. There we go, get rid of that. Yeah, well, yeah, that's one way to do it. See, that's what I've got right now, is I've got 2 NVMEs on the board direct, and one of them is sitting on a PCI Express card. But if you're in a laptop, you're kind of limited. Ah, it's on. Yep. Have a good day, bud. Aha. Yeah, I wonder. Should I put in something for liming contracts? Hey, handsome, what you doing? Hi, Darius. Yeah, I'm just moving them, putting them back. It's okay. Yeah, hi. Yep, November 2nd is going to be mowing day. See, all those little branches and stuff add up to a lot of volume in here. Yeah, because I'm going to be able to mow all of this. Which means I'll be able to mow all around here again. There's not really much left here, but the yard area and then this area I'll be able to mow one last time before wintertime hits. Worst case scenario, I just grab the thing and pile a bunch of these trees up off to one side and take care of them all later. Ah, stuck in a tree. as it's done. I hope this is just cutting that branch. Okay, it is. Let go. Stupid thing. Cut that off. And then there should be one here to cut off. Do 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 do. Come on. Are you really stuck? Ruh-roh. Weird. Oh, that's really weird. Where'd the fucking tree go? Where'd my tree go? Where did my tree go? Guys, where'd my tree go? Interesting. I was trying to say you don't have any DLC. Yeah, the tree done ran away. Says you don't have any installed, even though you do. Have you checked your DLC folder in your My Games? Just to confirm nothing happened? That's a bummer. I didn't get anything for that tree. My documents, my games, FS22. So, you know, documents, and then under PDLC, it'll have all your DLCs listed here. Just to confirm that the game sees the, because that's where your DLCs would be. I have the Giants version. It's still in the same spot. It's the same folder where your save game files would be found. There's a PDLC folder in there. Just confirm that there's DLCs in that folder, because if you have them installed, that's where they should be. When you load the game, it says you don't have any in it. I'm willing to bet you that that tree flew off over here somewhere. Hmm. Well then. And see, I think I'm going to take down that tree, and I'm going to maybe this one here too. I'm going to put a pond in here. Need to get that tree down, and then I'm going to carry that little pathway in, around, probably take this tree out, and I'm going to carry that little pathway right through, like this, to here, to the backside. And then I'm going to, probably take down the ones that are on this side of the path over here along the, edge. And then, like I said, I'll have orchards all the way down along here. Ha ha ha. Look at that. How you doing, Oppies? I would suggest verifying files then. If it's doing that. And the way you would do that, Aussie Wheels, on the desktop is hold, what is it, Shift? It's Controller Shift and right-click on the icon, and it should pop up to be able to verify files. I can't remember exactly what the button combination is. Do 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 do. There's a way of doing. How did? Dang it. Uh. Oh, there it goes. I get shift and double click. Maybe not. Okay. What are you doing? Apparently it doesn't know what it's doing. Are we really doing this right now? Yeah, it's shift and double click, and then you can hit verify password, verify installation, and it'll do a file verification for you. Do 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 do. Morning, Mr. Cope. Hand is throbbing today. Trying to do some flooring in my bed in my living room the other day or yesterday, and I have a really high spot. Turns out I'm gonna have to get floor level to fix it, but I was trying to sand it down a little bit to smooth out the transition and make it so I could still put my flooring in. Good morning, Throck. And I'll tell you what, it's no fun when you have a lot of arthritis. And then Stretch! Thank you for the stretch, Faye. Running a sander, an orbital sander, not good. No, no bueno. Well, Kiston. Last day at the friend's place, a week out of the usual daily nonsense is great. Yeah. Hi, Kiston. How you doing? Hi. Yes, that Darius. Hello, darkness. Oh, really? You're gonna come over here, lay down, and immediately start licking yourself there. On camera. On camera. Have you no shame? I didn't think you'd like that. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, get on the trailer. Your stupid invisible goddamn collisions. Does it give delivery contracts? No, it will work with the one that does the delivery contracts, but it doesn't in and of itself give the delivery contracts. It does have scripting in it, though, that allows it to work with the delivery contracts mod. Same with the Lime contracts mod. It in and of itself won't give Lime contracts, but if you have the Lime contracts mod, it'll still work. I may or may not have been playing with files, and that might be how I know this. I can tell you there's scripting in there to recognize if it has those contracts. Or if you have those mods, it'll recognize it and work with them. You kidding me? Why? Why? Stay in the goddamn forks, you piece of shit. Really? You won't stay in the forks any other fucking time. Yeah, I like the better contracts mod. Ah, fuck you. Almost had you. Come on. Stay. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking good enough, I don't care. Oh, you know, Chris. The usual. Did you get the one off the Trello page, Acid Burn? The one that came out yesterday? What kind of problems are you having with it? Unhandled exception has occurred. You say that, Bodine, but that's the only lumber I've delivered to the sawmill. In the entire time I've been delivering stuff to the sawmill, and I've put like 180,000 liters of wood into the sawmill from those trees. So they might be a pain, but they're worth a lot of lumber. This was over 100,000, yeah, still over 100,000 liters just from those trees. All the planks and beams and everything I've gotten is from those trees. I haven't cut a single other type of tree. So it adds up. Oh. Oh. This is new. This is new in this version. Oh. That's new in this version. $69. Hell yeah. That's new in this version. Oh! Yeah, because that just went from 1.2 to 995,000. Wow, okay. That didn't exist before. Nice. Nice. Maybe I should go, undo the flubbing I did with this bullshit. Because I was messing around with it, and I finally found where this information was, and I started tweaking numbers. Maybe I shouldn't have tweaked the numbers, because these weren't here before. Aha! Aha! Where's my forklift? We got 23 pallets of concrete in there. Yeah, no worries about the caps cope. It happens. Bloop! Physics can kiss my ass. Oh, big pile of sand. Oops, excuse me. Apparently nails have become potatoes? Okay. How's it going there, Svet Lazar? Brooke, you love farming, been playing it since 15. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing some work here on PV Canyon Crossing. Yeah, those ones are pretty tough to find. You're not wrong. I gotta go get that water trailer switched out now that I've got some money. I need to get it switched out. I meant to do it before. Thank you for the follow, Meet the Smith family. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Are you on PC, console? And what map have you been playing? Yep, trailer's bigger than the truck. Let's go! Yeah, those must be the plantable nails, right? Hey, T. Miller, how you doing? You're on PC? You've been playing on Wolf Creek? Nice. How you liking Wolf Creek? And are you excited for the release of Canyon Crossing this Friday? I'm too lazy to drive around in circles. Empty. Wish it was bigger? This is the sequel, as it were, to Wolf Creek, so Yep, this is coming out this Friday. Didn't stream, but you got your new factory done. I saw that you were working. I saw some pictures of that there in chat. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that you had the factory looking pretty good. So yeah, this is the 16X map by Dagenet. Oh, absolutely, Meet the Smith. Absolutely. Questions are always welcome. Yeah, it looks really good, T. Miller. Looks really good. What am I? Yes, you can still use the same mod switcher program. Make sure though that you've got the most up-to-date version of the mod folder switcher. It got updated yesterday with a new version. If you do exclamation MFS, it should get you a direct link to the mod folder switcher. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're on version 3. You play on Xbox, Fett? Right on. You can install the new one right over the old one. That's what I did, and it kept all my buttons and everything right in place. Some people have had it work out for them where they keep their buttons. Other people have had to redo their buttons. For the most part, though, it should work out just fine. I suppose I could probably start taking metal and nails and stuff like that to these other factories over here. Yeah, some people have had to do that. Other people haven't. I know in my case, when I unzipped the zip folder it was in, I was able to literally just unzip it over the old unzip file, hit install, and then it was fine. Alright, we gotta wait for our gravel to run out, but hopefully the diesel. I want the diesel to run out of this thing. It shouldn't be taking any in. From here. This thing needs to up its game and start putting out some more diesel. Did Dave slow down the production rate of that thing? But yeah, this is Dave's new 16X there, Smith family. It has all the buildable, or not all, but a lot of the buildable factories from County back in it now. It does require the Platinum DLC for this map, mostly because a lot of the Platinum DLC products were added into the map. You know, the prefab walls, the planks and beams and the metal pallets. A lot of those got added into this. You can. I think this is where I need to take the soybeans. Corn, no, corn to the fast fooders. Oh! I don't remember that before. I don't remember that bar before. I don't remember. Did it just kick over and suddenly realize I had a new version or something? What the hell? Huh. I wonder if he's got a GitHub. I know. Is it Billy that found the new mod folder switcher? I think it was. No, the better contracts one. Alright, better contracts is... Who's it by? MMTRX. Oh. Oh. Meet the Smith family. I just sent you my Discord. Well, damn it, Bodine. Why didn't you send me that like 2 days ago? Please, please send me a friend invite over there. And I want to talk to you after stream. It came up the other day, and a bunch of us had been wondering about it. And I went searching for him because I didn't know if his name had, what was going on, the whole 9 yards. And I'm glad you're here and reached out. Yep, I'm going to send a link to it right now, T. Miller. This is for the Better Contracts release page in GitHub. I'm going to make a command for it right now because it's a really popular mod amongst the community. So, but please, please let him. No, Meet the Smith. No, absolutely not. More concerned than anything. So please, send him my regards. Tell him I hope he gets feeling better and the whole nine. But yeah, I just want to talk to you after, off stream, so it's not, nothing is being released on stream that shouldn't be potentially. You know what I mean? If he doesn't want it in the open, that's what I'm getting at. Commands, add command. We're gonna go exclamation better. Better contracts GitHub page. Dash, no. Dot that. Here we go. Yes, Bodine, it seems that has been solved. Like I said, I don't want to say anything on stream that he wouldn't want said, but yes, it appears it has been solved. Yep. I have his permission. All right. Well, for those that have been wondering about Mikey Loves to Game, Becky's brother and the kids, apparently he's been in the hospital for the last few months, which is why he hasn't been around. I really hope he gets feeling better. I know he's been, he was diagnosed with cancer, and hopefully this isn't, hopefully he recovers, gets better. But definitely sending him our thoughts and prayers. I don't know as if you know Meet the Smith, but I've actually made memorial signs for. I really don't want to make another one. You know what? Screw that tree. Let's see. I said I wanted to take down this one. I did. I had a memorial park for Becky and Desiree. That actually, I wonder if I can still. Should still be in my Wolf Creek. Unless something got screwed up. I hope it didn't. I love that program. Yeah, I had a memorial park for Becky and Desiree that I made. I actually started it before Desiree passed. And then after she passed, I added a memorial sign for her to the park. But I don't know when I put it onto the server and stuff if it screwed up the park or not. Yeah, that's fine. I think this was the backup I made so that the park was still active and didn't get screwed up. But the other day, somebody had brought Mikey up, and it was like, I haven't seen or heard from him in a while. What was, what's, I hope nothing bad happened, and stuff like that. And, I realized in Discord that, I'd had a couple of conversations that I accidentally deleted, and, I think they were the conversation I had with him. And I think I accidentally deleted the conversation because it said the person's name had been deleted, or their account had been deleted or something like that. And I was like, oh no, I think I got rid of the, wrong user account type thing. Because I had been looking through my, past conversations in Discord trying to find him. Ah. That explains a lot. Yep, this was the backup I made that still has the park in it. Because when Desiree was still around, I made this park for her. Well, it kind of existed in the map already, but I did the decorations for her. Let me make it nighttime. It looks so much better at night. Because a lot of these decorations, like the lights that are on the ground and the hedges and stuff, had been her suggestion. Jokingly, one day, I used to have a handheld pressure washer, and I was washing my sheep, and she started laughing hysterically about it. So then I started washing deer, and I would sprint with a higher speed on, and I would chase the deer and wash them. So it became a running joke that I was washing the animals. So like all of these colored lights through the park were her idea. When I made that decoration pack, they were all her idea. Multicolored and the dots and stuff like that. So I did all of these lights, all of these with the twinkles were her idea. Absolutely. But when she passed, I made a memorial sign for her. And if I speed up time just a little bit more, right about... Come on. Should kick in right about there it goes. They glow at night. Yeah, Unicorn Treats Factory was her. So when Becky passed, I also added one for Becky, using her her icon that she would game with, and then I did that sign with the tree. So this was kind of my memorial park I made for them. I will be adding the signs in the tree into Canyon Crossing in some manner. I don't know for sure where it's going to be. Oh, yep. Not a problem. I'll wait. But yes, this is the Memorial Park for those that haven't seen it. The lights are part of my deco pack. I need to get put back up on Trello, but they actually carry all the way down to the other end of the park, way down there. And then there's another sign, Frost Community Park. I kind of flatten out this knoll at the top of the hill on Wolf Creek and put in the signs. Yep. So you can kind of sit on the bench and see the tree. No, I actually stopped. But yeah, I'm going to be adding some version of the park. It won't be this exact park because this was literally all made to kind of fit this area. But I'm going to do something in Canyon Crossing when I can find, like, the spot. You know, something that stands out and jumps out and says, this is where I want it. I'll build in the park. Because these signs are just placeable signs I made. I can literally come in to my decorations, and these are, you know, see, there's my community park sign. There's the Desiree Memorial sign. Becky's sign, the unicorn sign. Those were all put in here. The tree. I just made them placeable. And then if I come over to my fences, get through to my fences, these are just placeable fences. You know, so I mean, these are all just fences I made. So I can literally just put these anywhere I want and make those fences. But yeah, I definitely miss them. I met them during the SGA streamathon that we did. Undo my messing around I did with it. Oh, shit. Damn it. I quit so that I could switch mod folders. There. Helps if I switch folders. Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, I met them during when FS22 released. I met Farmer Desiree first, then Becky, then, you know, Mikey, and then the kids. And, yeah, it's like they were there every day. And again, for those people that aren't familiar with the SGA Streamathon, when FS22 first came out, Dadgenet had 5 keys to hand out for an early access weekend. And basically, him and a couple of the other guys went like 96 hours up to the release of FS22, streaming 24/7, one guy into the next, showing off FS22. The new features, testing things out, playing around with things, the whole 9 yards. And then when FS22 released, Dave was going to end the stream, but I went live and took over. And we kept going one person into the next for 77 days. Someone in the SGA was always streaming FS22. And yeah, it's actually how I made partner. It was such a, I guess, such a hit early on for viewership that I ended up averaging. I want to say my averages back then were 180 viewers through the month. And then finally, it was getting to a point where it was like, I mean, you could tell we were all getting burned out from trying to keep it all scheduled and everything else. So I ended up changing games for a little while to break the farm sim streak. And then one morning I was sitting there just completely dead tired, couldn't handle it, and I passed out. Let's see, it would have been November through, it was February 2022. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to... There we go. This was my streaming through November 22 to when the streak ended. It's actually, I got it set a little bit too long. It was somewhere in here. I think it was somewhere right in there. Yeah, it was somewhere right in here. You can see, like, these were the viewers when I was streaming during that streak. It's just absolutely crazy, the numbers. But it took a toll on us. And finally, the streak had to end. But this was all you guys. You helped me make partner during that time. But Becky and Desiree were there like every single stream they showed up. And if they missed a stream, it was just apology after apology. I'm sorry I missed your stream. And it's like, don't worry about it, you know. Because I was streaming at all kinds of weird hours to fill in to keep the streak going. It's like, don't worry about it, you know. I mean, the stream's all over the place, so I can't, you know, fault you for it. And yeah, it should have ended months before it finally did, but just, you know, kept it going. Why can't I cut this damn tree down? There it is. Yeah, so, I mean, that's where the washing came in, because there used to be a mod that Billy had that you could have a handheld pressure washer. And that's how it jokingly started out one day. Desiree was around, and I jumped into one of my animal pens talking about the sheep or something like that. And I ended up pulling out the pressure washer and, like, jokingly washing the sheep. Oh, hey, look, my tree's back. Yay, my tree's back. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. And like I said, when I was making my decoration pack, a lot of the multicolored or blinking things like that were all Desiree saying, hey, do you think you could do this? I don't know. So I would dedicate a stream to modding and making different things and stuff like that to just decorate maps with. There are some big changes in this map versus Wolf Creek, yes. Buildable factories are back now. So we do have that returning. If you played County at all in FS19, You'll know what I mean by buildable factories. It's what? This tree here? Yep, this tree here needs to go. So, you know, yep, all of those build, not all, but many of the buildable factories are back now. I don't know. Horses have always been the special animal, you know, the animal that got special treatment compared to the rest. The only thing I can think of is maybe just because in general you put more care into a horse when you own one than you would into a, you know, cows. You don't necessarily run around bathing and brushing cows. No. Unfortunately, explosions are not back, but we can use the rock breaker that came with the Platinum DLC to demolish buildings. So instead of being able to demolish buildings, now instead we can use the rock breaker to drive up to them and demolish them by chiseling at them. Oh, you put a lot of work into a dairy cow, sure. But compared one-on-one to, you know, a horse to a dairy cow, you don't, you know, go for a ride on a dairy cow and then spend 2 hours brushing out its coat, you know, bathing it, shoeing it, doing all that stuff. You address their feet, you keep them, you know, you keep the teats clean and stuff like that if you're doing dairy. But, you know, a lot of horse owners will put a lot more effort into one single animal than comparatively what you would have. Oh, unless you have a pet cow or a pet sheep, sure. But on a day-to-day basis, yeah, dairy cows, you put a lot of work into dairy cows, absolutely. I'm not saying you don't. But, you know, a herd of dairy cows versus one horse. I'm going to cut these right here. Nice. Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't have any issues. A few people did, but that should be good. So yeah, there's a lot that's coming back from, you know, I mean, the mining is still there. The whole mine is still here from Wolf Creek, including the forestry at the top. But now it's gone to a 16x map, so you've got, you know, a 550 acre field up here. There are 6 potential starts on the map. You have starting at the main farm. Let me empty this guy quick and I'll show you the map and point out the farms. Yep, Pepsi Factory is back. It's a buildable now. Good enough? Oh, perfect timing. So, if I were to come up here, for example, you know, this little section of town has some some stuff in it. I won't say I'm an expert on it, but I do watch a lot of Wolfie's Pizza, Vodka Factory. Um, you know, I watch Tom Pemberton Farms. I won't say I've studied, but I've also watched like Hoof GP. Um, so you know, do I claim to be an expert on cows? No, no, not even remotely. But you have this area of town over here. There's the Ken's factory. You know, Aldi's and Kohl's. There's Frito-Lay. There's Campbell's. This is Cargill is back. There's Dell Electronics. You know, you got some houses and stuff in there. Down over here we got the Grocery Mart, the Glass Factory, Copper by Design. Got some more houses here. There's Heartland Bread. There's Dole. And then you also have this section down here, more the industrial section. You've got the brewery. This is the concrete factory over here, or steel there. Alcoa. This one's concrete. Yeah, there's the concrete factory. Pepsi, I believe, is this one here. Yep. Yep, that's Walmart. All of these buildings here can be knocked down using the rock breaking. All of these rocks here in the middle are all breakable. You know, using this little rock breaker from the Platinum DLC. You messed with dairy cows your whole life? Ah. Yeah, like I said, I'd never claim to be an expert. I've watched a lot of farming channels on them, but when you break them down, you get rubble. 1 second. Sorry about that. I had something in my throat. You get rubble that you can bring to the recycling center, PMS Recycling, and that will be recycled into other products you can use, yes. So, when you say you messed with dairy cows your whole life, does that include having like, working on a dairy farm, Hazmat? I'm curious, because I do like cows. Any FS game I've played, I've always had huge cows. You know, yes, beautiful kitties. This is Kiston, the black one, my wife's cat. This one over here is Darius, my cat, also channel sponsor. Or channel mascot, I should say. How's it going, Reliant Robin? I'm gonna have to get the diesel trailer up here and fill up my combines. I'm going to drop this head off. Go grab the corn head. Start him on that field. Ah, shit. Didn't get into gaming till you sold your cows 5 years ago. Now you milk for someone else. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of work goes into making sure they've got good feed, because good feed means good milk. They're bedding. A lot goes into, I mean, there's a lot of looking after dairy cows. It's now a Trello site, Meet the Smith. Exclamation SGA will get you the Trello link. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this guy down over to 34. I think you just need to, like, I don't know if there's a registration per se. You do have to, like, verify who you are, I believe. But, yeah, like, obviously you've got to milk them twice a day. Or, yeah, I guess you would milk each cow twice a day. You can view it without an account? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure on that, Aussie. Ow. Liming on 24? I may do that. Where is 24? Oh, that's way down there. Fuck that. I ain't going down there to lime. They can lime their damn self. So, yeah, this map here also has 154 collectibles on it. It still has the game cartridges, the bottles. There's gold nuggets, elk, bear, and crocodiles or alligators to find. Yes. Goats, dogs, ducks. You have baby animals. $2 just to feed the cows. Yeah, oh yeah, especially if you mix. I mean, obviously you're gonna mix up a cow feed every time you have to feed. How many head were you guys raising? But yeah, you'd mix up silage, you'd mix up some additives for digestion and stuff like that. Only around 45. Yeah. Any new crops? Oh, there's more crops. So now after oilseed radish, you have flax, rice, carrot, hemp, cranberry, mustard, lavender, peanut, poppy, peas, alfalfa, hops, coffee, onion, tobacco, clover, maple sap, apple, cherry, pear, orange, plum, apricot, peach, all of those. Some of those are done orchard style. So, you know how you have your grapes and your olives that would be in lines? Now you also have hops, the coffee. So hops replaced blueberries. But you can also now make orchards with maples, apples, cherries, pears, oranges, plums, apricots, peaches, bananas, coconuts, cocoa, and pecans. Pecans, whatever you want to call them. So if I come over here to this, and I go production orchards, and then you would fertilize them like you would a field, you would then harvest them. Nope, no more blueberries. And then you would go through with a special trailer to harvest them. Like this one here would pick up the cherry trees. You harvest once a year with these instead of get them every month. And then Aussie Kanga has made the Lindner Unitrack into a orchard machine as well. So you'd have, like your plums. And you just drive this down the row of plums and fill up the plums. Using the little Unitrack. Which I think is frickin' awesome. Alright, I need to get this down here. Let's see if we're going to get stuck. $5 I will, because I'm going to try and drive through a goddamn forest like an idiot. It's pretty impressive what you did there. Oh, the orchards that were placeables. Woo! Fence. Because you can still go in if you want and place, you can still place the old orchards if you want to. These were left in case you want to do them that way and not the new way. But I think the new way looks really friggin' amazing. That's right. I was saying that there are 6 different potential starts on this map. Oh, the olives? Yeah, the olives and stuff are a little bit of a pain, but I think you're going to find that the new way with the orchards is actually pretty decent. Also, I recommend on the Trello page, I believe Aussie Kanga has a... Does he have a page over there yet? No, he doesn't have one yet. He's got a blueberry harvester and stuff for doing stuff. If I hit anything, this is Neon's fault. Looking for collectibles through the trees. Did I just see? No, I thought I saw one in the trees. Well, yeah, because it's his fault. He's the one that told me to start looking sideways through the trees for collectibles. So now I do. Oh, geez, that's steeper than I thought it was. Thank you, Milos, for the stretch. Boats are also back in this version. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that stretch in just a second. So we now have the boats back. Yep, they're back from 19. The buildable bridges and stuff are back. Actually, I've started putting materials in for a bridge that's going to come across right here. Just gonna... so you'll now have a settings page just above it. You can change reward levels. You can change leasing costs. So if you want it to cost you less of the contract or more, how many you can have active, how much you have to deliver is now in this new version. Whether or not you want the lazy farmers on for the field work and stuff like that. Higher difficulties. And then there's a section for purchase discount. Woo! Onto the bridge, onto the... Not paying attention. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. So you can, if you want to, say you want to have 7 jobs for a discount, and this you can set it so it'll be a certain percentage of discount for land from that person, which I think is a pretty cool option. Also from 19, the fishing and fishing plus lobstering is back in the new version. Not fully implemented yet. Oh, look, see right there? There's a fishing spot. I know you guys won't remember where I was or where that spot is, but you'll find it later. If you own the waterway, you can use those silos, so you can dump crop in and then bring over the grain tanker, the big grain barge, and load it with grain to haul back to the... you can haul it back to port. I call it port because that's basically what it is. Mainland, but it's a port. It fits the definition of a port. It's where your boats come in and go. There's a refinery in the port. There's offloading terminals. It's a port. Alright, so I know that's working. That's good. Yeah, I like this. You can go into details and see how much you're going to deliver and the whole 9 yards. Yeah, that's nice. Nah, you're not a nuisance. Billy's a nuisance. There's already an oil barge, Reliant. There's this big, there's the big oil carrier, which, again, pricing on all of these boats is going to be adjusted, by Dave. Yeah, I mean, it's massive. Oh, that's too bad, Throck. Well, the great thing is when adding that in, it'll still allow you to make adjustments to that existing contract. Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't lose the contract. Not a problem, Reliant. Oh, yeah, that can be a pain. Ow. You're playing Huron County? Not familiar with Huron. I mean, I've heard it, and I recognize the name, I think, from 19, but I have not... played it on the, or looked at it on 22. You think it was the first 16X to come out on? Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize the name. I just not familiar with the map. I.e., haven't looked at it. If that makes sense. Oh, absolutely, Bodine. I am too. All the extra productions and stuff like that. Now, those extra 2 mod packs that Dave has, for use on other maps. Maybe, you know. Still get a little of that extra Dave feel to the map. Not until this Friday, Throck. Friday, noontime Eastern, Dave, Dajnet, will be, shout out, Dajnet. He will be live doing a 12-hour release stream. He'll go over the map, release the map, stuff like that. You know, show people what's going on, what to expect, how certain things are planned to do. He'll probably go over all the different starting options. Like I said, there's technically 7. There's one where you would start main farm, no bridges. Then there's a northeast start here, John Deere farm. Northwest start here doing forestry. Southeast is a New Holland start right here. Southwest is a Case start down here. And then you have a central farm with the bridges built. And then there's a server start, where I believe Dave has it set so that there's equipment at all of those different farms already there. So when you assign them on a server for up to 5 different farms, they already have starting equipment. Morning, Veldian. Doing alright. There is only one store. This store is located right over here on the main island, mainland, in the port. We're actually going to drive by it in just a minute. It's just on the other side of the museum. You got PMS here. There's the animal dealership. That's Johnson's right there. I believe that's where this is going. Let me just double check my contract. Soybeans, we're going to Johnson's, I think. Contracts, dumbass. Soybeans to Johnson's Farmers Market. Okie dokie. When is good time of year for soybeans? Actually, I might... I think I'm going to save as many of the soybeans as I can. And look at trying to get that soya drink put in somewhere. Alright. I know I need quite a few 100,000 delivered. While that's emptying, let's come over here. In case anyone's wondering, the server start will not work in single player. Neon tested it for you yesterday. Yeah, I think it only works in a multiplayer start. Then you have to assign all of the farms, which theoretically, Bodine, you could do a multiplayer start in single player with the server start, assign all of the stuff, and then when you're done, save it and go into single player. I don't know if Neon tried that. Yeah, it might be a cool way to start it, Bodine. God, it takes forever for it to close that map down. It's almost faster to quit the desktop and then... Well, it's a lot of data to load, Bodine. There is a lot to this map, Aussie. You are correct. There is a lot to this map. I mean, there you've got the container ship with one of the bridges coming across from the store over to one of the farms. You can't actually see it, but there'd be another bridge there, another bridge here. That's what I think, 7 bridges, Dave said? Might even be more than that. Hello, Kiston. Welcome back, kitty cat. Welcome back. Hello, darkness. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, 7 sounded like it was the right number in my head, but between 6 and 8, you don't remember exactly, Bodine? Yeah, yeah. Join farm. Yeah, see, theoretically, it already assigned some of these. But then you could come back here. Go like this. I want to join this farm. Yes. I'm in here. Bye. Purple farm. I need to join this one. Oh, it won't let me sell the plot I bought because it's gonna have stuff on it, won't it? No, there we go. Pink needs to be that one. Oh, really? How's it going, Not So Grumpy? Oh, damn it. Oh, purple needs to go down here. I'm experimenting, chat. Give me a minute. Boating made me squirrel. Again. Well, hopefully work's going good for you. They're not so grumpy. Welcome back, Jay Booth. Yeah, third time so far. No. Bodine, he's made comments that have had me squirrel completely 3 times today. Welcome in, Viking Streaming. Working from home today? Ah. He said Neon tested yesterday trying to do Canyon Crossing in single player with the server start to try and jumpstart your farming empire. And it supposedly didn't work, but I think I know the way to make it work the way Bodine was thinking. And if he's been paying attention, he's seen what I've done. I won't spell it out, but I now own that, and I have vehicles here. I have a barge. So I ended up with 3 barges and all of those vehicles, Bodine. Did you see everything I just tabbed through? Basically what you do is if you want to be able to have all of the farms to start, is you go to multiplayer, you create the game in multiplayer using the server start. Then you create your first 5 farms, and when you create the farm, it assigns all of those vehicles to that farm. Alright, why are these all here? Oh, it's probably because I did the multiplayer start. Because all of these points aren't in my map on single player. I don't have all of these different things. It's weird. But yeah, you'd go into multiplayer, make 8 farms, have the first 5 start buying the different properties, then you save it, exit, come in here, and I've got $1.2 million, and I've got equipment at each of the 5 starting farms. You know, I can come over here, and I've got some of the forestry equipment to start with. I've got the John Deere farm start. I have the start here on the normal farm. There's the case start. I like that shed. Which one's that one? The large shelter? That one's kind of cool. I like that one. I might put one of these on my farm. You'll get it from Dajnet. He'll be doing a release stream this Friday. See, now that's curious. What are the pipes for? They go up there, there's valves. They go to the wall there, but there's nothing on the outside of the shed. So yeah, you'd end up with that. I mean, obviously, I could have used what money I had to try and buy more land in these places, but... Well, the other thing you can do, Bodine, is you make the 5 farms. Blanking, can I delete it on Uncharted? Huh? The government building. You should be able to, Pompies, yeah. Shouldn't matter. Thank you, Milos. So the other thing you could do, Bodine, is instead of buying the land like I did, you don't have to. No, not really. When you create the farm, it assigns the equipment to that farm. Then when you save and go into single player, it assigns it all back to the one farm in single player. So the equipment would be there, but you don't have to buy the land necessarily. So you'd have the equipment sitting there. You just wouldn't have the land. This is a highlighted message. How you doing, Enduro? Of course, it would come with an insane amount of money. Yeah, I mean, it's... There's 6 different starting options without using the server one. So, you've got the Northeast Farm. You start with some decent amount of land. You've got some John Deere equipment. That's where I started. You've got... Well, the thing is, Bodine, is you could do that to have the equipment without the land, and then when you come into the regular game, just F12 and take some of the money away. That's always an option, to take the money away. Because you'd end up with, what, $6.5 million, roughly? For the Freightliner spreader. Oh, do. There you go. Sent you a whisper. I mean, look at the situation I'm in. I've got a $9.5 million loan right now. Not a problem. Morning.
Yes, it is.
It's Dave.
It's also a morning.
Yep. Ow.
Morning, everyone.
Apparently Cowboys sent you a donation or something yesterday.
Thanks, Cowboy. I haven't seen because I I get it when I log in alerts.
Yep.
But thank you very much.
It should save those settings. I don't know why it's not, but... There you go. Collect on that contract. Cultivating on 31. Yes, we will accept that contract. Now the question is... Alright, we're going to have to bring... I'm going to leave this trailer here. That's going to be an experiment for later. Let's grab our header here. Actually, no. We need the cultivator, not the header. Cultivator for 31. I think my cultivator's a 3-point. No, that's right. I've got the Flexicoil, which takes the big horse that I can't pull with. I could always get the Mandako over here. Just run that. That'll work. That's what I'll do. Alright. Let's go grab the plow. We're going to pull the plow back to the farm. Bring the... and deal with that. Woohoo! Not slowing down. Reliant Robin says, hello, Dave.
Good morning, Reliant.
You know, I've noticed, Dave,
Oh no.
when I did the Northeast single player start, um, I got a few going right now, Cowboy. Kind of all over the place. Um, the like the nodes that allow you to jump to the different places only show up in certain areas, like up in the northeast and stuff like that, down south, wherever, northwest. But when I was just messing around a little bit with the server start and multiplayer, all of them showed up. Was that intended, or is that just some weird thing that happened to me?
I don't know what I've got. Blah. There, that's your answer.
Yep, that's how I feel this morning.
I don't know what nodes you're talking about.
Like the teleport stuff like that. You know, the
Yeah,
icons.
no, man. They pop up when you own them.
Ah,
So if you
because
don't own stuff, you don't pop up.
well, the server start
Except
they
for
all
some of
popped up.
them. Well, that's server stupidity.
It was something Bodine said that
Unfortunately.
I went and next thing you know, squirreled, and
Yeah.
Bodine's been horrible this morning. He's had me squirrel like 4 damn times into different projects. No, there's no traffic splines in this map. Right?
Nope.
No AI splines, Throck. But when it comes out, X-Man is gonna have auto drive routes already set up for it. Yeah, this setup unfortunately requires an edit to the Winterwolf pack, Cowboy. You have to take the mining dumpers and change their hookup node. Hmm. Thoughts and thoughts and thoughts. We. Do 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 do. I could pull that, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. I dropped it to just 200 liters out. That's all I changed for the numbers, Bodine. Instead of 1,000 liters a second output, I put 200 liters a second.
You guys.
Well, no, all it is a
Fired.
placeable fuel tank for getting diesel at your yard, but I just didn't want to have to take 20 minutes to fill up a tractor every time I wanted to put fuel in it. So Bodine had a fuel tank that he had for, placeable farm tank, and it was 1,000 liters a second. I turned it down to 200. Just so we don't have to deal with Giants 5. I don't even think it's that high. Yep, yeah, I'm usually good for a few of those wrecks. But to answer your question, Cowboy, I got 2 harvesters running on 34. They're going to move to 32 shortly. I now have a plowing on 31 I got to get going. Reminds me I never started that idiot. I got a plowing on field 2 in the progress. Nope, no crash counters. No fancy buttons for implementing counters or anything like that, so. Wash my truck off. Oh, crap, there's a pile in that pond. Yep, Dave's the one with the crash counter, not me. Okay, there's Meet the Smith. If only I could have picked up the tractor while I was here. I was debating how I might manage that, but I should have left the plow at this end too. $5, that's what I'm gonna need after the corn is all done. Stop thinking of more tweaks to mods. Just play. Whee! I think A might have stopped. Yep, A is stopped. Sure is. Alright, Viking. Have fun at work. We'll catch you later.
Yep. Have fun at work.
Yeah, I should have brought the header trailer back instead of the plow. Because I got a stinking suspicion I'm going to need the plow for some of these other fields. Who knows? Maybe they'll use the cultivator. I think I need to get this low loader I normally use. I hit something. My bad. This'll be interesting. We'll see how that guy works out. I doubt he's gonna make it. Probably gonna sit there and just stare at me going, "Oh, what do you want me to do?" Oops, too far ahead. Oh, come on. Good enough. Just sat there doing nothing. I might get auto drive, but I don't know. Auto drive maybe, definitely not course play. Course play is a resource hog. And there's plenty of room on the fields. When the workers are there, they can just do it. But auto drive for being able to send some stuff around here and there might not be a bad idea. Hey Darius. Boop. Got your tail. Oh, he went to hide in the really far back corner. Now I want pizza, damn it. I don't know why suddenly I want pizza, but I want pizza all of a sudden. So what's Dave up to this morning? Ooh, nice big ridge in the woods.
The usual. Fixing stuff.
Fixing stuff, huh? Who broke something now?
Oh, you know, just the usual long list of things.
Yeah. Oh, Billy's Blacksmith.
Oh, I forgot one thing.
I know it's Billy's Blacksmith, but the multipliers are set at 100% apiece instead of 25.
I know, that's already fixed. It's one of the things.
Aha. I just wanted to point it out while I was thinking about it in case it hadn't been mentioned.
And the EC sawmill isn't even registered as a revamped production point. And the
Oh.
multipliers are gonna cost you a freaking fortune for electricity and stuff because it has 100 cycles per hour.
Nice.
That means it'll take 100 electricity on that little sawmill per hour per line. You figure about 5,000 electricity just to run it.
Yep, nice.
And
I
it
didn't
probably
even
don't
look
work
at that.
anyway
I
because
just...
it's not. Well, it's fixed now. There's been some balancing with it as well.
Yep, better to have fewer cycles producing and just tweak up the
It was so out of line. Who the heck did that one? I never even looked at it.
I don't know.
But anyway.
Yeah, little balance changes and tweaks. I'm sure that's to come for a lot of stuff as it irons out. Did you fix the power plant with the property over there?
That's the one thing I did not get this update. I just saw it on my list after I'm pushing the update up. So I have to go into map. And what property number is it? Do you know?
I can tell you in 2 seconds.
That would help because I would be able to do it without loading up
89.
the map. Property 89, farmland 89.
Yeah, it's only 500 grand, but when you buy it, you don't actually get the power plant anyway.
You should be getting the power plant.
Oh, I could buy it right now, and the power plant thing pops up. Oh no, it is owned by my farm. Look, I got a coal power plant, everybody. Woohoo!
I'll sell it because you shouldn't have it yet. It should be costing you
Oh, I will.
5 times that amount. Wait, 10 times that? What was the price?
It's only 583 grand. It should be like 5 million.
It should be, so it's 10
Well,
times.
it'd be like 4.7 million because the power plant itself's 4.2.
So 10 times that would be 5,830,000. That's better. 10. Done. Next update.
Oh, it should only be about 4.7, so 9 times.
Well, it's 10. It's a big piece of property. I make it special. It's a special one. We go for high prices. Nothing lower. It's a bonus.
Oh, I made some tweaks to the X-Man's bulk storage. It didn't have cobalt storage in it yet.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know as did stone nose anyway. Does it? I
Yeah,
guess it does.
it's got the bulk storage stuff in there for stone and things like that. It didn't have silage or cobalt, so I was playing around with it this morning and added those two. Oh, I did a horrible job splitting these up. Thank you, Milos, for the stretch. Those will go in the bottom of the next load of wood. I need to get a truck over here to move that. I gotta, while I'm thinking about it, go grind up those two stumps while I'm thinking about it.
All right. The mod folder switcher has been updated. Today's fixes.
Roger that. Now where were those stumps is the question. One here. And there should be one over there. I think I'm going to take that one other tree there down too. I'm going to take that one down right there too, I think. Almost hit my house. Off. Move that out of the way. Need an insurance broker. That'd be a cool mod. Oh, I was about to say, don't tell me you didn't go all the way down to the other end. Hate to see Dave's insurance cost. Dave's not that bad of a driver. I mean, there are worse drivers than Dave. But he's from New York. I mean, we gotta give him somewhat of a break, right?
In real life, I'm a great driver. Or was a great driver, I should say. Don't do it anymore.
Yep. Yeah, I don't drive a whole lot much anymore either. Oh, so what you're saying, Bodine, is don't be near you when you're driving. Somewhere in here. There's not that much. Snow isn't that bad to deal with. They don't let you drive anymore, Bodine? Not quite balanced, but I don't care as long as I can get him out of here. Oh, that's no fun there, Bodine. Did I put that soybean into my... Yep. All in the same parking lot? Nice. Nice. You sure somebody wasn't aiming for you, Bodine? That sounds malicious at that point. Yeah, I got this corner today. I'm gonna get that corner next week. That corner the week after. Four different people. Yep. A lot of us are saying that this could potentially be Dave's best work. And I'm thinking so too. I'm going to park up here. I can get this back to the farm, then head it over to the northeast for that field. Or northwest, rather. I would love to see Giants have Dave make them a map. One might have been your sister. Nice. Hey, don't know how to bring this up to you there, bro, but, I hit your car. I am gonna go up and around the trees instead of try to go through them. That mod Veldian is the Winter Wolf by 82 Studios. It's his Winter Wolf pack, the Phoenix Winter Wolf, with the pup trailers from the Phoenix pack, the TLX Phoenix pack, but you have to go into the Winter Wolf mining dumper and change the connection node to match the pup trailer, or it won't go on the pup trailer. What I should have done was go into the pup trailer i3D, make a new node where it fits right, and then done it that way, but I did it the quick and dirty way and just changed out the node on the pup trailer. Or on the mining dumper. It was your fault? Uh-huh. I know your car was parked there, but it jumped out in front of me, I swear, so I'm sorry, but I hit it. How, I don't think I've got anything in this thing right now. I do have a lot of seed and fruit in there, apparently. Let's empty it out while I'm sitting here, I guess. While I'm here... Well, what I might end up doing is downloading new copies of them and tweaking it a little bit, and then messing with it. I mean, it's not a hard edit to do. It's just one of those, like, go in and do edit. Yeah, I like them too. I've got a bunch of them set up over near the mine area for... At this point, I've basically bought one for each of the products. So it just sits over there. I think I'm gonna get this one to stop. No. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get this one here to stop. Reduce max speeds, stuff like that. Yeah, that's a little high. Yeah, 80 to 90 isn't that bad. Um, that Western Star set at 79, which isn't really unrealistic for a truck. It's a little high, but they're fully capable of it, so... That guy's probably going to either have that truck be in the way or not be able to realize that you need to loop around and start the next line. Either way, whatever. I'm going to try and get this guy over to field 31. It would probably help if I folded the head up. Alright, you're going to town there. You're still doing an absolutely crappy, shitty job plowing field 2, but as long as you get the percentage I need, I don't care. Guy can't bother to not skip a row. It's an in-game vehicle and plow too. What kind of truck is it, Veldian? One of the TLX ones. Is it the Phoenix or is it the one of the other ones? Because this one here is the Phoenix Winterwolf. But I do like these trucks. He's done a pretty good job with them. Oh, the half ton? 3,500? Yeah, 3,500's a decent truck. I like that one. I've got it. It does go exceedingly fast, but yes. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. I wonder how well its interactions are with other vehicles. Yep, it's a lot of corn. Nice. That's awesome. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're just gonna jam it in this bin and hopefully the rest of it can go in there too. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all this at the moment. Please fit. Crap. Yeah, that would be nice, Bodine. Where am I gonna put that seed? Idea. Idea! I need another tractor, but idea! They very well can be Enduro. Oh crap, you take liquid in that, so you're not gonna work, because you're basically full anyway. You might have room for stuff in you, though. Oh, yeah. You got plenty of room. What? The other one? It moves all over the damn place. I can't help it. I'll put it nice and neat, and then it'll slide all over. It's the strangest crap. You have no idea, Bodine. So yeah, I've given up on parking that other one. That one there. It's either the back end will walk all over, the front end will walk all over. I have no idea. I just like that planter, so unfortunately, guess it is what it is. There, it fit. Oh, ooh, Dave's gonna hit his timer here shortly. I just looked at the time.
Yep. Very soon.
And we're gonna make sure we go visit Dave this morning and see what he's up to. I'm getting there. It's a long drive. And now that I remember what it's like to play on a 16, a 64's dumb.
There's enough to do for a lifetime on a 16.
I was gonna say, I mean, just getting around on a 16 takes forever, so going and
if all
trying
people
to...
are gonna keep doing is upping their quantities and capacities and speeds, then it's pointless.
So excited for this map, even though the games aren't interesting right now, Bodine, yeah. What the big thing is? A big thing? There's a big thing? What?
Oh, the super secret other big thing that nobody knows about? Well, you're going to be waiting several months probably for that one. We got a fairgrounds to do first. And some smaller stuff before that even.
Morning, Casey Heathen.
But when you are playing along and it'll, it'll just all of a sudden appear. Actually, technically speaking,
Gotta
that
make
one
that
might
gotta make a
be
buildable Trump Tower.
that one might be easier than the fairgrounds, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you gotta make a buildable tower with enterable lobby that has the super secret surprise from 19 and underneath Walmart in it.
No.
Alright, there's that. Oh, I almost had it in the right spot that it would unload. Just a touch off. Look at that. Just a hair off. Alright, that'll be ready to head for the barge. I'm gonna get this one going over to that other field. Big Daddy, a Dairy Queen. Yeah. Dairy Queen's a good one. There we go. Dave's up with a countdown. When does your driving classes start? How I drive so good, wheeling pedals. Otherwise, I don't drive all that great. But Dave has his countdown rolling. We're going to get ready to head over there. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out. It's been great. Big thank you to Jordy Ladd and Milo's for the resubs earlier. What was the big bank you were... Oh, Pompey's. That was the Fort Knox. I don't think that's coming back.
Not in this map.
19 minutes. I've got 4 minutes. Where are you at? So yeah, we're going to get the raid started. As I said, appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It's been great. I'll be back again tomorrow in the morning for some more PV Canyon Crossing. Till then, I guess Dave will have to keep you company. He may have some secrets up his sleeves. We don't know. You're very welcome,
Right.
Amaki.
If I do, I'm not aware of them right now.
And nice to meet you as well. Meet the Smith family. Don't be a stranger. And as I said, give Mikey our thoughts and prayers. Tell him to keep in touch, please. I don't know why he got rid of his Discord, but he needs it back. I gotta go over here and hit a raid button before I forget and yammer on. I will do that, Jay Booth. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Ben1221, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Let me one last shout out for Mr. Dajnet. Just in case anybody gets lost, that's where we're headed. Creator of the map. Make sure you give the man a follow. He is well worth it. And we'll catch you all later.